Then, now, forever. Together.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
That's not gonna put butts in seats. What else can you do?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Dominator, Alexa Ferguson! And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hardwell!
to pay.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
Why do you think I'm here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's embarrassing how easily people fall for Mutiny's spectacle of brutality and rebellion. They're so easily seduced. But we can exploit that weakness too. Turn their own game against them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 180 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Demon, John Ferguson!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt? I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
A fashion explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
the Master.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds,
Chad Gable's such an incredible mat technician, maybe the best in all of WWE. Yeah, Gable has a truly unmatched grappling game. That's why he's the master. He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence? Big offense could be coming here.
Look at this athleticism. Whoa! That hurt.
And the former Olympian Gable took a big hit there.
And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Connects. Saw it coming. Gable on the receiving end. Blow after blow. He's on continuous assault.
Ain't nothing holding him back here.
Drop kick from behind. He manages to slip out of the way. Firm control. Nasty kick to the face.
Belly to back suplex.
No! Kick to the spine. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And now is... Oh, kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up. Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro, shoulders down.
Stops the count before a 2.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Man, strikes. Wow.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Series of boots.
Just a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Wicked clothesline. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Ooh. Got the single arm under him. There we go. He thinks this is it.
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, the Demon, John Ferguson.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That's a powerful call to arms, but is it appropriate for a relative newcomer to already be asking for a major shift? Doesn't this put you at odds with the very organization that just brought you in?
Kathy, because I have fresh eyes, I could see what's broken around here. Yes, I'm challenging the norms, but that's because I believe in the potential of this organization to evolve. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion to deal with at a time.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
Here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 180 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Demon, Don Ferguson.
He's not just emulating the New World Order. He's declaring war on mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Drawn as the new NWO faces mutiny right now. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition. This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Evades the attack.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
It is his time to take care of business. Look at all these curb stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Just pounding away.
Enough already.
Reversal from Braun.
And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Boom, what a punch. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face. My God. Ow, bam. Ooh, listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Braun's chances are fading. Somehow he kicked out.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
You got to imagine this match is a different...
From the top. He almost got caught by that one. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Incoming.
Whipping lariat.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Taking things to the top rope. Lift off.
Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Braun might have brought this to a close.
For the win. He kicks out before the count starts.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Oh, what impact! Placing him in the corner. Clothesline in the corner! Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Perched up top.
And up.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes. Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down. Back and forth we go. Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, man.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Arm cinched, and look at these series of boots.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. The path to the end is clear now.
And he got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Here is your winner, the Demon, John Ferguson. After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will, because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal 4-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Your boy is bouncy.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, the Demon, John Ferguson. R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton? They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal 4-way is about to go off.
to me, they understand, they talk to me.
Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is basically a 5-star general of psychological warfare. Learned his killer instinct in evolution and has now evolved into the apex predator.
Randy's entire body's a weapon. He's forged it through 2 decades of war.
And Randy Orton is no ordinary man, and there's nothing he won't do to take you down. His opponent must understand the presence and the danger in front of him.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes. And if you're his opponent, you always have to be concerned about the threat of the RKO. Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game. And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
Arrived. Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A dominant singles competitor with world titles in Japan, NXT, and WWE, but now has so many disciples under his learning tree.
But Finn still wants all the glory to himself. He will not allow anyone to have the spotlight. Well, Balor will move aside when the time is right, but it's still Finn's time right now. Well, Finn is certainly looking to prove that tonight, hopefully without any help. The Prince of Judgment, looking to secure his next big victory. Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Boom! Man, mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Stomping down!
Working to neutralize that arm.
Kick to the back. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And now we...
O'Connor! Yes, could be it!
Moves around, the shoulders are down. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Or can he put it away? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not even close to being done yet. Clothesline! Bam! Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And fans' ruthlessness being called into question after that attack. And that was an... effective attack, guys. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. Nice job dodging contact. Leg blade by Finn Balor.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh my gosh! The Prince telling his opponent, come get you some.
Suplex. Oh! And it looked like Gunther was the one that cringed there.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there.
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
With great ring awareness.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taken a toll.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Yeah, somehow Gunther had to turn the tide.
Finn's shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count before two.
That's smoke from behind. Schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win.
There's some power behind that punch.
To the face.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Is it enough to overcome Gunther? Snapmare takedown.
He's making his move.
For the win.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Then back to Randy Orton. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. That's how you Randy now. For the win. And a strong kick out in one.
Still not enough to put him away.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
dangerous intentions and shoulders down. This might do it.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Was mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
And Finn Balor's really taking a pound.
Randy might be defeated here. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Beast. Shoulders down. Does he have it? No.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Running knee lift. Ow! Big. Ouch!
Dodge is out of the way. A pin! We have a pin! He's able to end the pin count there. Both knees into the face.
Balor goes for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Suplex. Launched. Finn's shoulders are down. Breaks the count.
Almost inhuman at this point. The ring general. Powerbomb. Big opening for Gunther to take this.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. He might have sealed their fates here. Big win in a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Blood Demon.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Truth will ultimately prevail. But there is pain bringing it to light.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
SoCal, India, Echo, Lima, Delta, Shield.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, the Dominator, Alexa Ferguson, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Bulldog! Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
The champ showing that quickness. Lexis avoids the attack.
Flatliner! And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis. Gosh. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. It's down. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Coming in off the tag.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. And that is going to have the challenger reeling on the outside for a long time.
Bin kick right to the gut.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Counters! And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Looking helpless right now.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
You don't want none.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
It's Chelsea Green.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
It's a new day, yes it is!
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Oh man! Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear. Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history. Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition. An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax. Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight? That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor.
You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking. There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
A running elbow drop.
Narrowly escaping there. Ooh.
Boy, European uppercut.
Look at. Uh-oh. She saw that coming. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oof.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Man, what a hit. Really just laying it in. Elbow drop. Oh, man. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Kick to the abdomen.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle. What a way to get out of that one.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control. Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match. DDT!
Planet. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
The man connects. Well, all tangled up inside. Backpack face buster. Waistlock. That's what happens when the man comes around. Take on a determined Becky Lynch at your own risk. Muscled all the way up and got the sit up, and there's the powerbomb. And now it's all Nia. That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
And an elbow drop to the arm. She's got the hammer lock. Oh my, this is just gonna get worse. No, 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 I can't watch. Ah! Double axe handle finds the mark.
Takes out the knee. Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Another leg drop.
Rolling neck snap. Nia's getting picked apart here. Going to be tough to slow Becky down now.
Oh, my God. Moonsault! You see that height. She's starting to wear down here.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spike with a low clamp. This could put a stop to Nia.
Goes for the pin. She did it! She picked up the victory! Here is your winner,
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly. That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
You know it's the Mac Militant. Coming to get it on. Hey, get out of my way. I'm coming to thunder and lightning and striking. I'm in fight.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted. I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup. Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control. It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh this summer. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Lands the elbow.
Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's gotta hurt. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal. Overhand right lands.
Oh, that can rock you.
German suplex.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Basement drop kick.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one. Becky's taking what she wants. A second leg drop with a twist.
And headed up top. And now headed to the outside. Face first.
Gosh.
Hooked up and
Samoan driver.
Throws her back in from ringside. She's going under the ring now.
the steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Becking out with an unrelenting attack.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now. Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent. Driving her opponent down. Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Get this back into the ring now.
Turns that away. Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Looking to platter with a DDT. Insane is continuously on the defensive.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up. Oh, my God.
Ooh, she might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. The end for Sane is looking inevitable here.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. No way Sane's coming back from that.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Goes down low, kick to the gut, and now setting up for, oh my,
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Sane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kyrie has to push now while the window's open.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Back into the ring she comes.
Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move to disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
And you still need to find a way out of this. Tapping won't save you. Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
And an answer from her.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
It's all about family. It's all about
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
Valhalla is here.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
I don't like mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oof. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
A knee drop. Playing possum. Shoulders down. She gets a quick kick out there.
She shows that she's far from finished. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Taking this match to the outside. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, strong impact. Lynch responds.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Kick to the back.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Looking for an inverted figure four leg lock. Tap, tap.
Lynch, she's thinking big. From the top.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Rolling neck snap. Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch. This one could be over.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury. Oh!
Nice takedown by Becky. Looking for the armbar.
The disarmer.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she escape? Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Neither superstar giving an inch here. She fights back with the counter.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Boom! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam. Can that finish Bayley?
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And into the cover. Kick out.
She just won't stay down. Up and down into the shin breaker.
Oh, this will tear your knee apart.
Becky moves out of the way.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could, The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move, I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
Go team!
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
Leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
Look, we've seen a lot of WWE superstars get their start as local talent. Even some legends. Hey, even you, Corey.
Oh, don't you paint me with that brush, Saxton. Check the archives. That guy had a different name. Wasn't even me.
The following is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Side slam.
Nice.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. He's able to counter that.
Slips away just in time. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Dangerous stomp right to the face.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
And a stomp to the gut.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Got him.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked.
Tiger suplex. Drew fending him off.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, scouted that one. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Heading back to the ring.
Roundhouse kick.
Precision knee. Ooh. He avoids the contact.
Clothesline. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Head being targeted again, it seems.
That should strike fear in your opponent.
Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick. Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head. Ooh, got clipped by the thrown kendo stick. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Clothesline. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Heading to the outside now. He gets into the ring.
Turned that around and planted them. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Buck comes right back at him.
All the way up. The big-time powerbomb. He's lining him up. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent, from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled the bait switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Sharp clothesline. Going for the cover, hold on.
They're cheating, come on, ref.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point. And a clothesline.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Ooh, well measured.
Attack to the midsection.
Place him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the veteran.
Shot after shot after shot. My goodness.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
And he's going to the top. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Owens intercepts it.
Owen. O'Connor going for the win.
Shoulders are down for the victory.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
He just won't give up.
Ooh. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. That was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Claymore connects. Nothing Owens can do now. Into the cover. He kicked out at 2.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew is accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Drew is looking thrilled with the from the top.
Piercing elbow.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
But a highly
lift off. Oh my God. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Their opponent seated on the top rope. And they're about to join them. This is a scary situation. Look at the strength. Look at the power. Stalling. Oh, my. Superplex.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments.
Uh-oh.
We know what's coming up next. McIntyre.
Claymore. That might be all Drew needs. The cover. He put him away. He picks up the win. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Man, ooh, brutal forearm. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, Michinoku driver.
Look out!
Somersault plunge onto the floor. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Clothesline, so effective.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Heaved aside. Jeez.
Oh, my. Sent flying. Nice clothesline. Now trampling the opposition. Into the cover, looking for the win. Strong kick out there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Just going all out with every blow. Vicious right forearm. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. What a vicious assault by Drew McIntyre, showing that ferocious fighting spirit.
Drew's not leaving anything to chance here. He's playing to win. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, my God, what an elbow. And McIntyre's need to fight being met in kind there.
Yeah, that ruthlessness of Owens went on full display.
Boom! Read that one. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Catches a punch.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Turns it around.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring. Shuts out quick. Claymore. And they can't beat the count. Double count out.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, right to the gut. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, he had that scouted. Man, what timing on that counter.
Sharp clothesline.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Michinoku driver.
Owens gets control.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Arm wringer. Right hand will counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Michinoku driver. The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Good defense there.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Future shock DDT.
McIntyre scorching on the warpath there.
There is no caging the Scottish. Warrior. Not anymore.
And this one might be headed ringside. Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of a little fight. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Claymore! Good night! Owens cannot recover from that.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Debilitating attack on the leg. And he just got caught good once again.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Side slam. Nice.
it's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Deconstructing the knee there.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
McIntyre getting ready.
Oh, look out.
Diving into the leg drop. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Incoming. Hooked up.
Ref took the brunt of that one.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Into the barricade.
Hooked up in a pump handle.
And neck breaker.
Goodness, that was nasty. He's heading back to the ring.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
McIntyre basically telling him that this is what dominance really looks like.
Sharp clothesline. Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre might have him. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Glasgow kiss. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Puts him up. Spine buster. What impact! Up and...
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Right to the kidneys from behind. From the electric chair position, fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
A big amount of salt being added to the wound by KO.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Watch out. Oh, clothesline.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Back in the ring. Up and
wheelbarrow face buster. Man. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. Up.
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. Hangman's neck breaker. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Will Drew finish things now?
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
What a boot. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
The Scottish Warrior looking for the double under.
Future shot. DDT.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
And he gets directed into the corner.
What a boot. It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is under the gun. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. Up the rope he goes.
Sky high. Diving into the leg drop.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
And a stop to the gut.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
Look at this. Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Off the barricade.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Oh, colliding with the barricade. And he gets set back into the ring. The Scottish Warrior thinking big.
Flying.
Oh, gosh. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Wow.
Insulting.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Let's go kiss.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Driver, wow! We're seeing Claymore connects.
That might be all Drew needs.
Picks him up, spine buster! And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might need to put a stop to this.
Those focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up. Beautiful. Might sneak one. It's over. All in a night's work.
JC Jane.
There's an old adage in the locker room, it's a favorite amongst us legends. WWE is all about moments. Moments that create memories. Moments that create legacies. Moments that create legends. Stories that are passed down for generations. In universe mode, you're in control of those moments. Play as a WWE superstar to cement your place as the greatest of all time. Or experience classic mode where customization is king. Control your brands, divisions, and champions, then play through WWE's annual schedule or completely customize the calendar. If one night isn't enough, shows can also take place across multiple days. And if you feel like reliving the Monday Night Wars, you can even assign multiple shows to the very same day. Pay off storylines by pitting superstars in rivalries and choosing actions like ambushes, cash-ins, and cutting promos to decide what actually happens in the ring. But wait, the options don't stop there. Oh no, bring in superstars, championships, and shows of your very own or other players' creations. The possibilities are endless. And now, the time has come to make your own legacies and legends. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Welcome to WWE 2K25 Universe Mode.
is coming. meaning mighty whoa. Turn up now, I'm about to blow. Up and y'all don't even know. Powder keg about to explode. Independent, I run this show. International, run the globe. Hyperdrive, no cruise control. Got the life when they losing foe.
Be fabulous.
Shake a lane off like I'm cold in the city green.
Demon, Alexa Ferguson. Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson. Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson.
Relentless from day to the night, you're paying the price. Tell them my time is now, I'm active and ready
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight. The Alpha Academy is here.
And her opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
And then we've got Maxine Dupree. Starting as a savvy manager who is skilled at working behind the scenes and ringside, Maxine has proven she has.
Uh-oh, way too much. Diving moonsault!
Kick to the back.
Sent into the corner.
A very dangerous position here.
I don't know how much more damage this superstar can sustain. We're about to find out.
All the way from the top.
Back superplex. And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Torturous knee.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
DDT.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Maxine Dupree has really come into her own in the ring as of late, hasn't she, Corey?
Well, she absolutely has, Cole, but she's still got a long way to go. Maxine's relative inexperience as a competitor makes her something of an easy target, both because of said inexperience and because of the confidence issues that can come along with it. And Maxine's more experienced opponents are all well aware of that.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the heavens, through the air, and connects. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And this is where Maxine's inexperience in the ring really sticks out. Maxine's become a sitting duck here, and her confidence is fading by the second.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She breaks the ref's count. Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Oh.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Yeah, beautiful.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Setting her up here. What is going through the mind? Uh-oh.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Turns it around, sole of the foot, but she planning for Dupree.
Oh my God! It's over! Maxine is done! Cover!
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
This one got away from Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree really gave her all.
But her all wasn't good enough. Hopefully she'll use this as a learning moment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
Oh no. Oh yes.
She executes the ambush, not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
And the referee for this match is motioning to the superstars, saying they need to get into the ring.
Yeah, trying to steer this chaos where it belongs.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. Uh-oh.
Way too...
Diving moonsault! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Dying a 2 count there.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Calculating the next move here. Corey, any tips on going up against the irresistible force?
3 words, Cole. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Don't get squashed. Don't get thrown. Don't get broken. The key to taking a haymaker after haymaker. Ooh!
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh!
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, ouch! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
That shot will give you the upper hand. Man.
Kick to the body. Hurricanrana.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
And you have to appreciate this strategy. Tiring Nia out like this. Staying clear of her until you have the advantage.
And she quickly turned that around.
The face has been planted.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, what a crash.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And now Jax is being measured.
Jax caught off guard.
Oh my God! And that took Nia down.
She's going to try it again.
Oh my God! Right on target.
Cover. What, only 2?
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
The face has been planted.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain? Able to save herself there.
Just pinning the arm down and then
dropping the knee for more punishment.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Sent to the corner.
Sending her up on the top rope. Nia Jax brushes that one off. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
She counters it.
Running Hurricanrana.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Whoa! Using their body as an absolute weapon. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Annihilator! Jack's on the verge here.
2 count. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, Nia Jax. The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Buckle in, guys. This no-holds-barred match is now underway.
No rules, no limits. These superstars are ready to throw all caution to the wind. Watching this is going to be like watching a car crash.
Absolutely. It's going to be great. Springboard
Didn't work out into a power bomb.
Oh, dropping the double legs.
Incredible roundhouse kick. Ouch.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Stepping out of the ring here. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And bringing out the hockey stick, or as it's known in Swamp Town, the big tomahawk.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
A steady stream of moves taking out Lorraine.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
You know, I've always been curious about the versatility of shovels. Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. This is not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Oh! Candice was waiting on that.
And for the moment, Lorraine gets knocked out a peg. Driven into the barricade.
Escapes out of that attack. Into the DDT.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all. Look at the sick glee she is showing over having the kendo stick in her hand.
Oh, man. Boom! And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
And things are just going from bad to worse. Good God Almighty, that could end it all right here. And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. She knew how to evade that.
Watch it.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
There's no crying in baseball, gentlemen, but finding yourself on the receiving end of that bat might tell a different story. And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks. And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Candice quickly dodges.
Taking this fight back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Lorraine's in a fix here.
Facebuster first. Right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Counters. Candice down to secure the victory.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Boom! With the stomp. That passion from Candice is absolutely driving her now.
Candice is like a deer in the headlights here.
What's Candice in for here?
Oh, my God.
Can Candice come back from that?
this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Boom! Tossing the shovel right at them.
Boom! A forearm smack. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
These two are finding an answer.
Measuring it up one more time.
Gone! Slamming the door shut on this match.
Heading to the outside now. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Right to the head.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
German suplex. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. DDT!
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's chaining offense together to great effect.
Just grounding and pounding.
Oh,
My goodness.
standing shooting star press. Big down low into code red. Now look at this laser focus. She's trying one more time.
Oh, God. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real pot.
The target's been acquired once more.
God.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Berg.
A look at defeat on the face of Candice LeRae.
Some could call this a squandered opportunity, but if Candice comes back from this loss even more determined, then it might just be for the best.
And now thrown back into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
She's setting up the table. Someone's about to get hurt.
And she's placed right against the table.
Oh, this will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Guys, good gravy. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight. Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
And an evil genius who is now in control.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky!
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
Oh, look out!
What a cowardly attack!
Oh, come on, Cole, lighten up. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
This is completely uncalled for.
That doesn't matter now. We got a fight on our hands.
The official indicating that we're about to have a no contest.
Okay, everyone, you got it out of your system. Time to get back to business. There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Textbook neck breaker.
Corey, how exactly do you approach an opponent like Io Sky? Someone who's with such a versatile arsenal, who can really come at you in so many different ways.
A lot of Io's offense comes from a distance, from getting a little bit of offensive runway going. So the key is to stay on top of Io, to shorten that runway and prevent Io from ramping.
Uh-oh, way too long. Diving moonsault!
She's psyching herself up now.
Into the ring again now.
Kick to the body, into the code red. Now that's what you call impact.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
And an answer from her.
Boom!
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Wards that off. What a response. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And Tajiri finds its mark. Crushing the knee there.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Yeah, this is how you have to approach someone like Io. Staying on top of her, preventing Io from getting in any big offense.
Just a nasty headbutt. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, that got turned around and
setting up. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
That could end Sky right now.
Here's the pin. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed
looks worth it now. Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This was definitely not the way Io saw things going down.
Time for the genius of the Sky to formulate a new game plan.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
She's going to try it again.
I didn't expect that type of contact.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I can't believe she's resorting to a sledgehammer. I thought she was better than that. Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer. She's revved up and has her opponent.
He's just a common man, working hard with his hands. He's just a common man, working hard for the man. Hey, he's American dream. Hey, he's
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Mi-Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Montana, California, Mi-Chin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish the fight.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
You have to admire Michin's dogged determination. She fought hard to earn her place here in the women's division. She'll fight twice as hard to keep climbing the ranks to the top of the industry.
Well-versed in a variety of combat disciplines, Michin's always adding to her game, sparring with fellow superstars and learning from everyone around her. She's a very potent striker who isn't to be taken lightly.
When Michin sets her mind to accomplishing something, she can be a true force inside the ring.
Yeah, but she'll be facing off against one of the toughest competitors in the women's division.
Pure grit and determination. That's what's made her such a tremendous threat in the division.
And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh my gosh!
And slides back into the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now. Into the barricade. Heading back into the ring now.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
She's going up now, going up high.
From the top.
Big double axe handle. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Devastating kick. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Michin doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself.
And look at this.
Oh my God.
And that can keep Michin down.
Looking for the pin. And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson. This one ends in a loss for Michin.
She did all she could, but Michin just fell short in the end.
But she's not one to get too discouraged. She'll bounce back from this.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Oh, with the sneak attack. But why? Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
The ref motioning to get in the ring now. Yeah, I think the referee's at the end of their rope.
You can only push a referee so far, Corey. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oof, that can knock you out.
Lyra Valkyria has honed her in-ring skills all over the world. That's a big part of why she's such a threat.
Yeah, but you can't let that experience get in your head, Cole. You can't let Valkyria know you see her as a threat. Stay cool, stay confident, and stay on Valkyria. That's the key here.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Big down low.
Code red.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Hooked up.
DDT.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Set straight into the barricade.
Back into the ring she goes.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally... These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oof! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe to toe.
No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
And this is just what you have to do against Valkyria. Not letting her experience get in your head. Not letting her intimidate you. Just staying on her.
Holy time offense there.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
She's able to evade and stays one step ahead.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Not even a one count there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Knew what Valkyria had come. And here we go.
Oh my God. God. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Up top here, facing a sea of people.
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good. Superplex! Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now. She's going for the cover. Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out? Basement drop kick.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go. Went for the springboard and miss. DDT. She's revved up and has her up.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. And now down with a Nightwing. Now Valkyria needs to end this. 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
The warrior spirit was running through Lyra Valkyria tonight. You can't deny it.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way match. Making her way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And she is taking aim at her next victim.
And her opponents, first, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Ladder's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
Every single fatal four-way match has its own flavor, Corey, and that means you have to adopt whatever strategy is going to help you in that particular match.
True words, Michael. I've seen some fatal four-ways when it's best to join forces against an especially intimidating foe.
But even so, Corey, that doesn't always guarantee the biggest threat becoming a non-factor.
Look, my point is, even if it doesn't work, sometimes you have to join forces with an opponent to even have a chance at victory.
We'll see if that's the case as this fatal four-way unfolds.
Connection. DDT.
Meanwhile, it's Raquel Rodriguez. Sit out, slam. In full control here, face first.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your
from way up. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Boom! Oh, boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing.
Ooh, bullseye.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Nice running crossbody.
Look at this. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Could she end it here? But meanwhile, here's Sky. She kicks out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
One wicked attack after another.
Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
A chance to win it here. Stopping the pin there.
Uh-oh. Poison
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen.
A sit-out match slam. What impact? Oh, man. No idea where this one's heading.
And back into the ring she goes.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with the Nightwing. That might have her shoulders down. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Ooh!
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, what a Mayorana.
EO in a daze. Could be over soon.
Attack from behind.
Rodriguez looking for the 3 count. Now Raquel. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. With a vicious series of strikes.
Reversal. Well scouted.
And Io gets pounced on.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Bam!
That dodge can buy Raquel time.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
She's looking a little drained now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Raquel.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division.
Check your face after that one.
And evades the attack.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good. She's queuing it up again. Oh, my God.
This could be it for Raquel. And into the cover. And she breaks up the pin, but then to Sky.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Gosh, what a match.
She's back in the ring now. Ow! Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Ooh, got clipped
in now with the cover.
Ending the 3 count.
Just broke the hold there. Looking helpless right now. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Big forearm.
Not how she had this match planned.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
And the count stopped short of 2.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Oh, man.
Ooh, man. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Leading her into the corner now.
Reversal from Raquel. She fights back with the counter.
Back suplex. Are we about to see it again? Oh, my God.
Gone. This is all but over. Crossbody wipes them out.
Lyra Valkyria down into the pin. This could do it. The pin is broken. That could have been it. But meanwhile, here's Sky. Twisted into a leg breaker.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh!
She dodges out of the way.
Boom! DDT!
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Running Hurricane Rana! Tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Front Fisherman Buster.
She is queuing it up again. Clearing up all out that things are about to turn disastrous.
Oh, that's the big move she needed.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Alexa Ferguson!
After a memorable fatal four-way, here is our winner.
Defeating these three opponents is a real accomplishment for her.
Yeah, they made her win as difficult as possible.